Okay, good evening and welcome to Sharks. We're going to be featuring for our final event. It's Bernie Regalario Benok up against Jolo Aspuria. It's going to be a race to 25 tonight. It's August 17, 2022. And to all viewers out there, the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship happening this October 17. Entry fee of 300 pesos. The prize pool is 30,000 US dollars. And happening tomorrow here at Sharks, August 18, 19, and 20, it's Ko Ping Chung, Little Ko up against Jericho Panday Banyares. And on August 22 and 23, here at Sharks, it's Cobra up against the Slayer, Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza. And a race to 50 between two of very good players here, professional players from the Philippines, Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay. That is the Black Carabao and the Silent Killer here at Sharks this coming August 27 and 28. August 30 and 31. Two legends of the game of pool here in the Philippines. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Antonio Vice Lining. A race to 50 two-day event. Stay tuned for this coming August 30 and 31 here at Sharks. And a very nice matchup for our very own Kingpin Baset Mokaybat up against the Fire Dragon Chang Yung Lin. Winner of the International 9-Ball Open back in 2019 is Chang. Also a runner-up in the US Open 9-Ball Championship and a runner-up in the World 9-Ball Championship. He's coming here at Sharks to play very soon. A matchup for the Dynamite Darren Appleton. That is going to be Antonio Vice Lining. So stay tuned for announcements as to when this matchup is happening here at Sharks. Also a matchup for Dynamite. That is Francisco Django Bustamante. Legends of the game of pool all over the world. Here at Sharks, coming really soon. This coming September 8, 9, and 10, a matchup for the great Shane Van Boning, South Dakota Kid, Captain America. That is Jericho Panday Banyares. And on September 15, 16, and 17, Bad Koy up against the South Dakota Kid, Johan Chua up against Shane Van Boning. Mark your calendars, save the dates for this event here at Sharks. And no strangers when it comes to big matches. That is Dennis Orculio up against Shane Van Boning, happening this September 22, 23, and 24 here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Addicts. My name is Cassie and welcome to Sharks. Tonight, makakasama natin ang two of the young guns of this generation when it comes sa paglalaro ng billiards. We have Bernie Benok Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. So, kamusta, Bernie?
Ayos lang po. Napagandaan ko po talaga to. Mahabang ginugol ko para maging maganda ang performance ko dito sa laron to.
So, nasagot na agad ni Bernie anong preparation niya sa araw na to. Ilan taon na nga ba si Bernie Regalario?
17 years old na po ako.
May girlfriend na ba si Bernie?
Secret.
Ay, tinatanggi, itinatago. So, any message sa viewers mo ngayon?
Um, ibibigay ko po ang best ko para maganda pong panood nyo. Yan po.
So, kamusta, Jolo?
I'm good naman po.
Taray English. So, ilang taon na nga ba si Jolo?
17 po, 17.
17 din. May girlfriend na ba si Jolo?
Secret din po.
Panay secret. So, anong naging preparation mo para sa match na to between you and Bernie?
And pinagandaan ko rin tong laban na to, then mas na mas tong laban, and good luck sa amin dalawa. And shoutout din nga pala sa mga kaibigan ko dyan sa Olongapo and sa iba Sambales. Yan, panoorin nyo, magandang laban to.
So that's it, guys. Will it be Bernie or will it be Jolo Aspuria? This will be a one-day event, race to 25 10-ball battle, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of pool.
And once again, good evening to all. We're going to be witnessing this matchup between Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. It's going to be a race to 25. So we're going to be seeing the players lag for the very first break and the very first rack. Once again, keeping you company right now is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Together with me is going to be my partner, Patrick Santa Maria. Here we go. It's the lag for the very first break. Thank you very much to all viewers out there. I know you're very much excited. Once again, thanks. Here we go. And Bernie Regalario wins the lag. It's going to be Bernie to break. Here we go. Bernie apparently being sponsored by Perry Q's. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. A nice break, making the 1, almost made the 9. Apparently has gotten blocked here by number of balls for a shot on the 2. He's elected to do a push out. It's going to be an option for Jolo Aspuria. Went for a safety probably. Has given a shot here for Bernie. Open shot. Okay, at sumablay si Bernie Regalario sa pagtira niya doon sa dos. Muling magbabalik sa mesa Jolo Aspuria. Nice opening shot. Jolo Aspuria easy on the 3. Let's see if he can play position for the 4. It's going to be tough. Let's see how this turns out. And, well, he was going for position, short side of the 4. And he has called a side pocket. He's going to take this option and hopefully makes it and lands nice on the 5. Wow, nice shot making capabilities coming from this guy, Jolo Aspuria. Would anybody know the moniker of this teenager, Jolo Aspuria? Please do share it in the comment section. Draws that cue ball. He wanted to avoid bumping the 10. Ayaw niya sanang patamain sa G's.
6 ball, corner.
At pinipili niyang ilaban ang sais na ito. Hindi magiging madali para kay Jolo Aspuria. Pero tingnan natin. Napakagandang tira. Pininahan. At kaya nga lang, no? Hindi kagandahan ang kanyang tira dito sa 7. Ano pa man, pwede pa rin ilaban. And there you go. Once again, a very nice shot there coming from Jolo Aspuria. Impressive. Well, with 2 balls left here, looks like Jolo Aspuria may be taking the very first rack.
10.
And it's very easy here on this 10. Jolo Aspuria taking a deep breath for his first point.
Winner.
And there you have it. Jolo Aspuria wins the very first rack of this matchup. It's an alternate break format. So up next, it's going to be Jolo to break. Apparently, Bernie won the lag. After failing to make that too, Jolo Aspuria, after a number of really nice shots there, he runs out. And let me greet people here on Facebook and on YouTube Live. Once again, thank you for your comments. We appreciate you being here. Maraming salamat. Sinasamahan niyo po kami at sinusuportahan niyo rin po ang mga players ninyo. Irenio Solis, thank you. Christian James Hernandez, thank you very much. Dominic Regalario, rooting for Bernie. Baby Irish, ito. Ang asawa ni magaling na player na si Paul John Egga. Thank you. Francis Noel Javier. And Mr. Eugene Tabora. And to all viewers out there, once again, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players. Also, Rapa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Q's, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, maraming pong salamat sa aming mga sponsors. Kung wala po sila, tandaan niyo po, lahat ng mga nagaganap dito sa Sharks ay hindi po mangyayari. Ayan. Thank you, Mr. Eugene Tabora and Mr. Arnel Miranda. Ginoong Arnel Miranda, wishing good luck to both Benok and Jolo. Precious Regulacion Tejada, good luck to our brother Jolo Aspuria. That's really nice support. Edmar Nepomuceno. Yan, so very much excited this guy. Thank you very much, Mr. Edmar Nepomuceno. So once again, thank you. Vernon Ace Jed Menor, rooting for Jolo. Jenny Loreno Bayot. Okay, good luck, Bernie. Thank you. And Win Ibasco, wishing luck to Jolo. Once again, thank you very much. Here we have Aspuria to break. That break is brought to us by one of our sponsors, Rapa Commercial. A nice break. Well, it looks like he has a chance here.
1 ball.
1 ball is close to the 10. Definitely this can be made by Jolo. Once again, very impressive shot-making capabilities being shown here by Jolo. Well, it looks like he may go rail first, using the foot rail, bumping the 2 in, getting closer to that 3. That's an option. Apparently caught it just a bit too thin. Medyo napanipis lang yung tama, kaya mas malakas lang yung talbog. Pero then again, looks like Jolo can still take this on. Let's see. Okay. Going the aggressive route. Jolo now. Well, it looks like he has given a chance for Bernie. It's a fairly long 3, but these can't say kids. These teens. Grabe po ang mga pocketing skills nila. Never in question when it comes to shot making, pocketing. Ganun talaga kapag bata pa, no? Mas bata. Okay, taking the 5 towards the corner. Looks like Bernie is gonna get a point out of the break of Jolo Aspuria.
5 ball corner.
Okay, nice stop shot. Perfect here on the 7 for the 8. No problems whatsoever. We're going to be seeing a tied matchup here early on.
Ball. Winner, Bernie Regalario.
Okay, a number of highlights from the last rack. Once again, thank you. Clarissa Ladao, rooting for Jolo Aspuria. Also, Nav A, DM, rooting for Benok.
At meron pa isa, Edmar Nepomuceno, rooting for Jolo. At ito mga Sharkanatics, on October 17, ang 2022 Philippine Open 10-ball tournament with an entry fee of 300 pesos only and a prize pool of 30,000 USD. So, iniimbitahan namin ang mga billiard enthusiast dyan na sumali dito sa 2022 Philippine Open.
At muli maraming salamat sa mga nanonood sa YouTube at sa Facebook. Jofel Formon. Okay, Jofel Formon, why does the video quality look blurry even? And we're not sure about that, but we're gonna be working on that. Cute sport clips. Shout out to my friend These Nuts. You are very much welcome, sir. And Marinduque Realty Services. Okay, so the Rising Star Benok Regalario by Macken's Billiard. Okay, thank you very much. Flying Truck, solid pocketing coming from Jolo Aspuria. Definitely these guys are the future of Philippine billiards.
That's right, partner. The new gen. And let's say shout out to Itsoy Orito watching from Dumaguete. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Benok Regalario.
Good. One ball, corner. Extension. Three ball, corner. Four ball, corner.
Nice shot on the 4 coming from Benok Regalario. Three balls left para kay Benok Regalario.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you go. That's win number 2 for Benok Regalario.
Yes, nice shooting there coming from Bernie Regalario and Mr. Abdul Noor. Watching from YouTube Live, why is the referee calling out every straight shot? That's right, seems excessive, but that's part of his job. He's very good at it. So we're really thankful for that. These guys, these teenagers are apparently 17 years old. Both of them.
And shout out to Fernando Leonardo from Castillejo, Zambales, rooting for Jolo. And coming this Friday, August 18, 19 and 20, Koping Chung versus Jericho Banyares. Thursday.
Ayan, forgive us here. This is happening tomorrow, Thursday, August 18, 19, and 20. Bukas na po yan. Ayan, so don't get confused. Tomorrow, Koping Chung and Jericho Banyares. And for those who have just tuned in, you are watching a one-on-one event between Bernie Regalario up against Jolo Aspuria. Teenagers, nonetheless, they are the top teenagers of our country here in the Philippines. A race
And
to
the
25.
future
That's
of
right.
Philippine Billiards. Saying shout out to Roy Delica, Aljon Maypay, Edmar Nepomuceno, John Robert Servana, Win Ibasco from Iba Zambales.
Yes, and once again, we will try our best to acknowledge and read out loud all greetings here, all shoutouts during our 2-minute break. So here we are, Jolo to break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And a dry break right there. Coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Corner. One ball, corner.
A nice shot. Looks like it's going to be tough for Bernie shooting over
Two ball, corner.
the 7 ball, being right-handed as well. You can see the 7 is getting in the way. And there you have it. That was quite tough there. Also needing to use a lot of inside spin, going round table.
Two, corner.
Nice shot on the 2. Gets close to the 3. Question is, does he try to get position for the closest corner pocket? What do you think?
That's right, partner. I think he'll go for 2 rail.
But then again, it's a nice safety played by Jolo Aspuria. He failed to get nice on the 4. Now he has gotten it safe against Bernie.
Extension.
Not sure if he's going for a jump. He's just brought out his jump key now.
Looks like a jump shot coming.
Good.
Wow, a jump kick
Jump kick. That's right, partner.
with a bit of masse.
Yes. And doesn't leave an easy shot on the 4 for Jolo Aspuria.
Okay, so here we are. Jolo Aspuria with an easy shot on the 6. Lands nice on the 7. which I think he has an angle, or maybe he may choose to draw or stun using the rail. There, bouncing off the rail. Okay, so still makeable, partner.
I think it's still makeable.
8 ball. Side. Good.
And the stand ball for his second win as well.
Winner.
And there you go.
Jolo Aspuria.
We're all tied at 2 points.
Yes, once again, Moksha watching from Canada. Very much excited to watch Little Co. And here are a number of shots coming from Jolo Aspuria, our winner for the last track. Geraldine Iyak watching from Japan. Thank you, Mr. Nick Blaney. Shout out to my brother, Dix Liker. Nice one. Got me there. And Q Sport Clips. Shout out to my friend, Hi Lady. I can't read that. Nuts. Thank you very much. If you're making fun of me, that's okay. We're having fun here as well. Moksha. High standard of pool, that is right. Torogi Elcas Carnicero. Tamang red horse habang nanunood. Wow, that's nice.
And on August 22 to 23, another Race to 50 event featuring the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio versus the Slayer Livan Corteza.
And Jesusa Maxab. Who will be the next Efren Batarias? Maybe no one. That's my opinion.
And on our Facebook live chat, saying shout out to Joshua Dohailo watching from Bacoor, Cavite. Adrian Soria watching from Ilocos Sur. Mary Ann Basa, who's rooting for Jolo. And Jenny Loreno Bayot. Yes, go Bernie, watching from Daughters, Parañaque. Danny Idang David is watching. Shout out to you. John Servana. And eto partner, si Joe Pao is watching. Now here's Bernie to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
A nice break there. Looked to be a hard break coming from Bernie, but apparently no balls in. So Jolo Aspuria looks like he's getting a shot on the 1. Looks like with this layout, a number of balls are clustered together. The 3, the 5, the 9, and the 10. And looks like he's lining up for a 3-10 earlier. Let's see if he makes this.
Three ball. Corner. Good.
Okay, so did he intentionally call the 3? Looks like. Apparently we're using call shots here, so all balls has to be called in an intended pocket.
Nice turn shot coming from Jolo Aspuria,
Corner. 5 ball.
leaving him a shot on the purple 5.
Partner, this team has amazing shot making capabilities. Doesn't look like he's gonna be missing anytime soon. Hopefully I don't jinx him.
Seven ball.
Wow. Hey, making a really nice shot there.
Eight ball.
Drawing that cue ball off the side rail.
And a perfect angle on the 9 for Jolo Aspuria.
Ten.
Napakalupit ng pocketing skills nito ni Jolo Aspuria.
Tama ka nga dyan, partner. And there you go. That's win number 3 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria.
That's right. After a dry break, apparently Jolo Aspuria was off and running. Once again, thank you to everybody on Facebook and YouTube. Yes, all these live broadcasted events on Facebook and on YouTube. It's all for the pool community. So Sharks, it's about providing you all types of matches here. Every player gets a chance to play here, especially these teenagers, the future of Philippine billiards.
And another Race to 50 event on August 27 to 28. Espinola versus Magpantay. And this is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And saying shout out to Cadio Señorita, rooting for Bernie Regalario. And a fellow Sharks player right here is watching. Good evening to you, Sir Buds Perez. Keith Evora, shout out naman kay JC Boy. Birthday na po. Shout out to you, JC Boy, and a happy birthday. George Benedict Benitez Rico, shout out to you and a happy birthday. And Team ADURC Billiards, Adorp, watching, rooting for both players. And Clarissa Ladaw, rooting for Jolo. I believe kapatid ni Jolo.
Okay, here we go. Jolo Aspuria breaking, and that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball on the side pocket for Jolo off that break.
Extension. Two ball. Side.
Playing a kick. Jolo Aspuria looks to be getting a safety. Well, looks like he's left quite a shot here on the 2. Wanted to be behind that 8 ball.
Ten ball. Two ball open. Good.
Nice safety coming from Bernie Regalario right there.
Parang ipit na ipit, no?
Kaya nga partner.
Looks like an impossible task here coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Station. Wala na, ginamit mo na.
Elects to go for an intentional foul. Jolo Aspuria. Looks like he had no other choice.
One foul.
He's going to be leaving this. Maybe Bernie probably would be playing a safety. Let's see how he does this. Looks like he's going to be sending the cue ball bouncing off. Oh, wait a
Tapos,
minute.
Partner, parang maiiwan tong gagawin ni Benok dito. Iwanan niya tong dos sa gitna ng 3 at sa east.
Extension.
At itatago niya ang cue ball dito sa may pink 4.
Looks like.
Good.
At sa kabila pala dinala ang cue ball, partner, no? And a foul
Two
coming
foul.
from Jolo Aspuria. At meron na po siyang 2 fouls for this rack.
Okay, so definitely Bernie is going for a safety here. Looking to get a foul. Another foul and penalizing Jolo Aspuria with a 3 foul. That was a nice shot there.
Two ball open.
There must be a kick. But apparently it's going to be tough, especially if he's going to be kicking towards that side rail using the bridge.
Extension. Wala na. Okay. Good.
And a nice hit coming from Jolo Aspuria.
And so the safety battle continues for this teens. And once again, Jolo looks like he's going to be kicking. Looking to make a legal shot here.
Corner.
Where apparently it looks like he can jump over the 3, calling the 4. So it's a combination, jump combination 2 to the 4.
Good.
Okay, gonna be playing a combination now. 3 to the 6. Let's hope he lands nice after this shot. And And looks like he's going to be playing another combination, 3 and the 10. No other choice right now.
And there you go. Bernie Regalario now has 3 points, tying things up with Jolo Aspuria. And here are some of the highlights of that previous rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao with a new branch here at 117 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Bisita na po tayo at makatikim ng napakasarap ng Lugaw ng Cubao.
And on our Facebook live chat, Baby Irish, go Tito Jolo. Good luck. Shout out po kay daddy ko, Paul John Egka, aka Saging. Love you. Love Chacha. Shout out to Ryan Ford's Cruz and JC Garcia. Junril Briones from Negros Oriental. Shout out. Now here's Bernie to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Oh, this looks like another dry break coming from Bernie. Looks like his third. Or maybe the second. But anyhow, it's going to be an open shot here for Jolo. May take this on. Well, let's see how he plays position for the two ball as well. He rattles that one ball out of the pocket, and well, looks like Bernie can see just enough of this one ball to make it.
Pero parang rail first to, partner. Kita pala, partner, ng rekta yung uno, no? And a safety by Bernie.
Now it's gonna be tough. Mahirapan si Jolo Aspuria para patamaan to. Marami mga bolang katabi ang uno.
Foul shot coming from Jolo.
And gabuhok na minintis ang uno. Ito Jolo Aspuria, and ito Bernie Regalario. Backstroke shot. Nice.
Nicely done. Ito, open layout na to para kay Bernie.
And wants to leave an angle here on the red 3. Mukhang sapat ang naiwan na anggulo para tirahin yung tres na to. Papalapitin niya ng bahagya papunta sa 4. Looks like medyo nabitin siya doon. kayang-kaya pa rin naman para dito kay Bernie Regalario.
4 ball.
Mas magiging madali kung mas malapit, pero ganun pa man, kayang-kayang ipasok. Nicely struck, pink 4. Gets nice on the 5. Konting hatak. Papalapit sa gitna. Nako. Napalakas.
Medyo napalakas. Ang draw shot doon ni Bernie.
6 ball. Corner.
Extension.
Extension. Foul.
Five balls left here for Jolo Aspuria.
Na nga. Foul shot coming from Bernie Regalario. Sayang hindi niya na posisyonan ng maganda ang sais.
Pero kung yun naposisyonan, partner, I guess ubos na din yan.
Mari. Or malamang, ubos na nga dapat. Ito na si Jolo Aspuria, 3 balls away. Wala na mga problema rito.
Ball. Winner. Jolo Aspuria.
That's win number 4 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria.
Hey, it's 4-3 right now. There you go. That was a failed jump shot coming from Bernie. And thereby, Jolo Aspuria runs out with the remaining 4 balls there. It's still early in the match. It's a race to 25 for tonight. So, we're going to be seeing more pool action coming from these teenagers. This coming August 30 and 31, legends of the game of pool here in the Philippines, Django, Francisco Bustamante, and Vice Antonio Lining. They're at it, race to 50, a 2-day event. So stay tuned. Mark your calendars for this matchup between Django and Vice.
And we would like to say shout out from Cavite and saying good luck Apo from Henedina Regalario. Shout out to Nolan Viernes Peralta, Eugene Esguera, Christian Luna Madlang Bayan from Cavite, shout out. And saying shout out to Anthony Figueroa. Shout out also to Bettina Buco Regalario.
And here you are. The scores are 4-3. And to those who have just tuned in, you are watching 1-1 between Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. It's a race to 25. It's our final event tonight, August 17, 2022, Wednesday here in the Philippines.
Now here's Jolo Aspuria for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
And looks like a dry break once again coming from these guys.
Nine ball.
Okay, calling the 9, playing a carom off the 1. Nicely done, Bernie, but he has left himself. Not exactly a combination here for the 4. He's checking. Indeed, I think he's playing a safety. And he banks the 1 up table. Was hoping to bump maybe the 10 or the 4 fully. Then again, I think he has left a very difficult shot here for Jolo Aspuria. It's just called the 1. Hey, these teens pretty much are into it, and he's brought out his jump cue, Jolo. Jumping over the 7.
Good.
Nice legal hit. But apparently has sold out the 1. Avoiding the 8 looked to be impossible, so I guess
On both sides.
he's going to be bumping the 8. Pushing it away. Doesn't want to get behind the 4. Oh, what a bad roll there. Could have been easier. Could have been nice, but just an unfortunate roll.
2 ball. Good.
So quickly back at the table, it's Jolo. Looks like playing position for the 3 is going to be easy. Just like that. Wants to be straight here on the pink. An overran position. Now he's got to come up with a great shot. Bouncing off maybe the side rail. Well, this kid, not exactly a kid anymore. This guy, he's fearless. Coming up a bit soft there, but well, let's see.
6 ball.
Test of shot making capabilities from Jolo Aspuria. Maybe he's going to draw this cue ball as he's cueing very low. Cueing very low and decided to go 3 rails around, but apparently doesn't get nice here on the brown.
7 ball side. Bump.
Calls the 7 to the side for a bank.
Corner. 7 ball corner.
And well, this is going to be a sellout for Jolo, who's looking to get his 5th point.
Ten ball side. Winner.
And there you go. Win number 5 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria. After that shot on the 10 on the side. And ito mga highlights of that previous wrap.
That's right. And so while watching these highlights, nice run out coming from Jolo. Let me greet Jerome Lim, shouting out his wife, Rhea Angel, Isidro Rivera Jr., shouting out to 30 Rivera. To all, thanks once again. Sammy's Vlog, tagasan niyang kalaban ni Benny. Ngayon ko lang nakita Jolo Aspuria. Hometown is Olongapo City. A very good player here. Thank you for asking, Sammy's Vlog. Marvin Dumpit, rooting for Benok. Julian Pagon, watching from Negros Island. Thank you very much for tuning in. And Jerry Shepard, thanks for loving this channel. From Mickey Milligan's New Bern, North Carolina. Thank you for tuning in.
And coming soon here at Sharks, Fire Dragon Chang Junlin versus Baset Mokaybat. And that's your screens. Ang ating scoreboard on this one-on-one Race to 25 event featuring Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. Jolo Aspuria is leading by 2 points. And shout out also to Ajisuki Ashi. Eugene Isguera. Ayan, shout out. Yin Pin. Shout out Boss Eugene, tirador ng Pulilan. Ayan. Shout out to Leo Garcia watching from Oriental Mindoro. Neil De Guzman, shout out from Olongapo City. Now here's Bernie to break. And that break is brought to you by Ropo Commercial. 1 ball on the break coming from Bernie. And he has an open shot on the 2.
That's right. Playing position for the 3 might be tough, as he needs to bounce off the head rail, the foot rail, and the head rail. Back down table once again for the 3. Look at this. Wow. What a shot.
What a shot. Right there, coming from Bernie. Ika nga eh, tinawid ang dagat, partner. Pabalik-balik.
Looking to catch up. Not exactly trailing by too much, but doesn't want this match to get out of hand. He has to run out. Well, he's coming up a bit short, but still very much doable here.
And a nice kill shot on that 8 ball.
10 ball.
This 10 for his 4th point, Bernie Regalario.
And what a nice break and run coming from Bernie Regalario.
Way to go, Bernie. That was nice. And let us greet our viewers here from Facebook Live. J. Porques Magbanwa, thank you. Joshua Hipolito, shouting out Santa Fe boys. Hey, Nang Nick Soriano Ekalnea, shouting out Aljan Maypay. Joshua Hipolito, the next. Wow, that's gonna be great. Marvin Alcaide Moega. And so thank you very much. Soon here at Sharks, it's gonna be Vice Antonio Lining up against Darren Dynamite Appleton. So stay tuned for announcements as to when this matchup is gonna be happening here at Sharks. Thank you for tuning in. And once again, happy viewing.
Shout out to Clau Clau Asar de Mayuga. Jesse Sumalinog watching from Australia. Ayan. Argel Bino, shout out to you. And ito, si Bettina Buko Regalario. Galing daw ni Bernie. At your screens ang ating scoreboard on this race to 25 one-on-one match. Bernie Regalario is only trailing by 1 point against Jolo Aspuria.
Yes, and thank you, Mr. Ronnie Aguirre, watching from KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Troy, NJ Pool Player, thank you very much for the like and sharing of this live broadcast we have on YouTube. We appreciate it very much. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. So nice break, making a ball off that break. Looks like that was the 5 ball. And looks like it's going to be his turn to come up with a really nice win on this rack. He gets the 1 ball to fall. This 2 ball for Aspuria. Jolo looks to be playing position for the 3. Well, I think he was going for the 3 and 10. Hence playing with lots of spin, bouncing off 3 rails. Too bad for him, he just missed that. Bernie Regalario now needs to kick. So luckily for Jolo, Aspuria doesn't sell out. It's going to be a scratch. Jolo, Aspuria now with ball in hand. Let us see if he still tries to go for the 3 and the 10. With this guy's shot-making capabilities, no question he can run out from this point on.
Extension.
Once again, going for a position on the 3-10 combination. Let's see.
10 ball.
This guy looks like his favorite shot is a combination.
Here, Jolo
There you
Aspuria.
go. Jolo Aspuria now has 6 points. And he's up by 2 against Bernie Regalario.
Nice shot making come from Jolo Aspuria. Once again, thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing to all. You are watching Bernie Regalario versus Jolo Aspuria. Race to 25. Score is now 6-4 in favor of Jolo. Once again, it's going to be a nice matchup between these two teenagers, the future of Philippine billiards. Jonel Perez, watching from Taiwan. Thanks for tuning in. June Arbis, watching from Cabuyao, Laguna. And Arclight 24, watching from Singapore. John Carlos Mirador, paano maging pro player? Well, can't answer that. We gotta ask the pros. Apparently, gusto ko rin maging pro, no? Lahat naman tayo, I guess.
That's right, partner.
Every pool player's dream is to become
A pro.
a pro.
And here's Benok to break. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. And a scratch coming off a break of Benok.
Four ball.
Okay, drawing that cue ball using the bridge. Looks like he's landed a bit short on this three, but
Three ball corner.
then again, still very much makeable for Jolo Aspuria. Wow, nice shot making there. Still a problem here as how he gets position on the green six. Okay, so after a failed safety there, Bernie Regalario, wait a minute. Looks like he's gonna be okay, but slightly overran position on the brown. Still very much recoverable for the 8. Looks like he's gonna be running into the 10. It's gonna be impossible for him to avoid that. Okay, so decides to draw. Bumps the 9 on the way.
Eight ball. Corner. Good.
Wow, what a shot coming from Regalario. Wouldn't be denied by that difficult 8 ball. He uses a bit too much spin there, but then again, very much makeable for Bernie. Let's see if he does it.
Winner. Bernie
Okay,
Regalario.
Bernie Regalario now with 5 points. Hindi magpapaiwan itong si Bernie Regalario. Once again, thank you. Okay, so Ngotob Tyler watching from Japan. Thanks. Here's that failed safety attempt coming from Jolo Aspuria. led to his loss in that rack. Hey, and also Roxanne Solas watching from YouTube Live. Shouting out to JR Mayo from Marinduque. Thank you very much, Blue Owl, for subscribing to our channel here on YouTube Live. And this coming September 8, 9, and 10, mark your calendars. In less than a month's time, the great Shane Van Boning is going to be playing here at Sharks. His very first matchup with one of the best Filipino players that we have, that is Jericho Banyares. Once again, stay tuned for this.
And we would like to say shout out from Rama Marvin watching from Bukidnon. And to Mark Ekalne from Candelaria, Zambales. Shout out to Jules Madrid. And to Will Amande from Montalban, Rizal. And to the uncle of Bernie, Joel Regalario. Shout out. And also to Robert Ace Escaro. Shout out to you. Chami D from Balibago Complex. And Norman Saklayan watching from South Florida.
Yes, and this coming September 15, 16, and 17, Johan Chua up against Shane Van Boning. Another matchup for the great Shane Van Boning, Captain America, South Dakota kid, up against the Bad Koi here at Sharks. And it's really nice to see that a lot of viewers are very much supporting their player here. Relatives, friends, fans alike, marami po salamat sa inyo sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks. Natutuwa po kami at nagagalak na nandito po kayo at nanonood. Kami rin po ay excited para sa mga teenagers na to. Very much has a nice bright future when it comes to the game of pool. We all hope the best for these two guys here.
Now we have Jolo Aspuria to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Ten ball. Extension.
Hey, going for the 10. Let's see. Wow.
What a nice combo right there for Bernie Regalario.
That's right. Ginapang ang
Ginapang
G's.
ang G's.
Amazing.
And
Look at
we're
that.
all tied, partner, at 6 points.
That's right. What a shot there coming from Bernie Regalario. Na-shoot din niya yung uno. Could you imagine that? Up next to break, it's gonna be Bernie Regalario, residing in Parañaque City, also known as Benok. And a statement from this guy, napakagandang sports ang billiards at gusto ko maging champion sa larangang ito very soon. Just be patient and be disciplined. Yan ang masasabi ko para sa mga teenagers dyan, no? Dapat disiplinado tayo. Tsaka syempre, tapusin muna ang pag-aaral.
Tama ka dyan, partner.
Coming from Professor Freeze, no?
Yes.
And another good player here, one of the great players, Ruelito Fajardo. Thank you very much for tuning in once again. We're glad to have you here, Mr. Ruelito.
And we would like to say thanks to our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, Rafa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. And shout out to Lira Del Mundo watching from Occidental Mindoro. Dexter Lualhati watching from Dolores, Quezon. Krisha Obelio saying good luck sa ex ko.
Ano daw? Ex ko, wow. Sana all.
And from Pangasinan, shoutout po kay Alvin De Vera. Ayan. Precious Regulacion Tejada, go brother, we love you. Ayan. That break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. The 1 and the 3 ball para sa break na yun ni Bernie Regalario.
That's right. And a nice shot here on the 2. Labang kaya niya to sa side or sa dulo na?
Well, I think partner, mas pabor kung sa side dahil hindi niya na kailangan magpaikot, no?
Five ball corner.
Okay, after a miss, or rather after a nice break there, all of a sudden Bernie Regalario looks like he's off and running.
That's right, partner, with only 3 balls left.
Ten ball.
This 10 ball is for Benok's 7th win.
Winner.
There you
Bernie
go.
Regalario.
Bernie Regalario now has 7 points.
And ito na nga, no, 2022 Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship this coming October 17. Entry fee of $300 and a prize pool of $30,000 US. Talk about a big prize pool to be distributed. Once again, thanks to my good friend here, Patrick Santamaria, for sponsoring me. 300 pesos for the entry fee. Stay tuned para sa mga kailan yung announcements dito, no?
Tama ka dyan, partner. At sige, sponsoran kita sa entry dyan. At huwag mo rin akong kalimutan sponsoran. Ayan. And saying shout out to one proud mama, si Bettina Buko Regalario. Ayan. At eto, yung tito ni Bernie, no? Sabi sa Facebook chat natin, huwag mo na pagbigyan, Nok. Wala mo nang kaibigan.
That's nice. Friends off the table, but competitors on the table. So once again, from YouTube Live, Mr. Tony Reed. Thanks for tuning in once again. Watching from Ireland, Ray Howard. Mr. Ray Howard shouting out to Sharks from Bremerton, Washington, USA. Thank you very much. Yes, these guys you're watching right here are 17 years old only. They're already looking to be the best in a few years.
And also shout out to Mike San Pedro saying it was a very nice coverage. Now here's Jolo Aspuria to break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 2-ball off the break of Jolo. And he has an good angle on the yellow one.
10 ball.
Nice attempt coming from Jolo Aspuria. Okay, and he gets safe there. Well, nice decision to take that 1 in 10 carom, but apparently the 5 and the 8 are tied up, so that was good decision making.
Good.
Nice kick there. Look at this. Okay, the 1 ball peeks out. Bernie has a shot. Well, it's going to be tough for him. He takes on that one, but apparently it looks like he has landed safe here. Bernie now, not sure if he can see the one. Let's see what he does here.
1 ball. One ball.
Okay, taking on that 1 ball, but apparently Jolo missing it a bit too thick there and has left the shot for Bernie, but still the problem exists. That's going to be the 5 and the 8. It's going to be a tough combination with that distance between the 5 and 8 ball, so let's see once he gets there.
At ayun na mga Shark Fanatics. Good angle on the 3. Para dito kay Bernie.
Extension. Eight ball.
It's called the 8. It's going to be tough. Wow, nice shot.
Wow, what a nice combination shot coming from Bernie right there.
Five ball side.
Nice shot on the 5. Pero parang medyo napalakas lang ng konti.
Six ball, corner.
No problem right there. Para kay Benok.
Ten ball.
There you go.
Regalario.
That's win number 8 para dito kay Benok Regalario.
Mr. Joel Cabreros watching from Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much. Kieran Murphy, thank you. Watching from Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. Hey, Willard Lasola watching from Dumaguete. Once again, thank you very much. And to all viewers out there, this is happening tomorrow here at Sharks. It's Go Ping Chung up against Jericho Banyares. So stay tuned. Do not forget this matchup tomorrow night here at Sharks.
And shout out to JN Susano and Miko Nolasco from Parañaque. Shout out to you. And shout out to Santa Fe Boys ng Pulilan coming from Eugene Isguera. At ito, si Ruelito Fajardo watching from Tagaytay. Good evening sa'yo. Jess B. Amistoso. Shout out. Nathaniel Cortez. Shout out to you. Tochi Asares. Shout out. Janry Torres watching from Tanjay City. Robert Nunez saying good shooting. Hello from El Paso, Texas. Ayan. At your screens, ang ating scoreboard para sa 1-on-1 race to 25 match. Bernie Regalario with 8 points, while Jolo Aspuria with 6 points. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Bernie to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Looks like a dry break para kay Bernie Regalario.
Yes, dry break, but well, it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy. But definitely Jolo can see this one ball. Okay, not sure if he was really going for it, but looked like he caught it just a bit too thin. It's left a real first shot here for Bernie.
One ball.
Wants to get good position as well. Let's see. Bumps the 6. If he bumps the 8, he's going to be perfect. And there you have it. Nice thing about that, bumping the 8, he even opens up the 7 easier. And, well, he was just a bit worried about getting behind the 6, but he's fine. Bernie now. Looks like no problems here. 2, 3, 3, 4, and 5. He really made sure that he gets a nice, easy shot on the pink 4. Then again, the key shot here is going to be from getting the 5 to the 6. Looks to me, looks like he's going to be taking the 6 maybe towards that side pocket. He's going to be drawing off that side rail. Has to land just a bit straight. Left himself an angle, but the good thing here is he can play 3 rails. Position on the 7. Wanted to be off the rail a bit. He's going to be landing nice. Nice shot, nice recovery coming from Bernie Regalario. And perfect on the 8. 9 maybe towards the corner pocket or the side. There you go. Matter of preference for Bernie. And a slow roll here should lead him towards the 10 easily.
10 ball.
There you go. After a miss from Jolo, he is now trading by 3 points against Bernie Regalario.
Bernie Regalario.
This coming August 22 and 23 here at Sharks, it's Cobra up against the Slayer, Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Mr. Medroy Scotland watching from Guyana, thank you very much. And 1993 backed in, Hi Duong. Welcoming us everybody here from YouTube Live. And Mr. Felix Silva Jr. always watching. Maraming salamat watching from Tanawan City, Batangas.
And shout out to JR David. Yan, sa mga tropang Saturday tumbukan ng Antipolo City. At kay Chris Malaay, shout out watching from San Roque, Sariaya, Quezon. Now here's Jolo Aspuria for the break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. One ball of that break of Jolo. And he has a clear shot on the 2.
Double side.
Hey, taking that 2 on the side. Needs to play a stop shot. Needs to get a nice shot on the 3. Nice shot making capabilities really from this kid. This teenager. Not a kid any longer. Has to come up with a nice shot as well here. Nice. A bit of draw. Leaving himself a nice angle on the pink. Playing maybe in between the 7 and the 6 for the 5. Just like that. Nicely done. Still has to play nice position for the 6 ball.
Six ball.
And well, this guy, Jolo Aspuria, looks like he's got a big chance of running out here. And playing 2 rails out for the 8. Looks like he's going to be playing a stop shot. Must leave himself a nice angle here on the 9 for him to get easy on the 10. Let's see. Well, was forced to draw that cue ball, but then again, it's going to be easy for him, and he's going to be getting his 7th point.
Winner, Jolo Aspuria.
Okay, Jolo Aspuria. There you go. Mr. Henrique Albanez, watching from Brazil. Thank you very much. And TikTok Tour, ang lamig ng boses ng commentators. Thank you very much. We appreciate those compliments. Well, hindi nyo pa naman alam kung ano yung itsura namin. Hindi naman magaganda lahi namin dito ni ano. Boses lang kami.
Tama ka dyan, partner.
And thank you very much for all the comments, for all the posts here on Facebook and YouTube Live. We appreciate that. But this coming August 27 and 28, Albert Espinola up against Jonas. Magpantay, a race to 50. It's the Black Carabao up against the Silent Killer. Here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Francis Noel Javier, rooting for Jolo Aspuria on Facebook Live. Thank you very much. And Richard Domalawan, Sardenya. Thank you very much. Morris Lailo. Shout out from Abesa, Pinagbuhatan, Pasig. Thank you very much. And Anthony Keller, thanks for another night of pool from Bayawan. You're very much welcome, Mr. Anthony Keller.
And to Rodel Tayag, watching from Vienna, Austria.
Here we go, Jolo, Bernie Regalario to break. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And makes the 4. How many balls did he make? Looks like he made 2 balls, made the 4, made the 5. And well, he has a shot towards the side for this 1 ball. It's going to be tough. Also playing position for the blue 2. That's going to be a challenge. Wow, that was nice because he held his cue ball off the side rail with lots of spin. It's really nice here on the blue 2. Hey, it looks like he's going to be forced to play a combination, Bernie, with this 7 and 8. I think he's landed really nice. Now, this is not going to be easy. There's a lot of distance between the 7 and the 8. Not too much, but just enough for him to make it, just enough for it to be difficult for Bernie. Let's see. Oh, that was always going to be the challenge there. Combinations are never easy. He's called the 10, or the 7 rather. Okay, so he's calling the 7, going for a run out. Nice shot. Looks like he's getting nice on the black 8 as well. And catching up is this guy, Jolo Aspuria.
Ten ball. Winner, Jolo Aspuria.
And there you have it, Jolo Aspuria now with 8 points. Wow. Well, combinations, then again, are not easy. And here's some of the highlights of that last rack coming from the win out of Jolo. And soon here at Sharks, August 30 and 31, that's Django up against Vice. Francisco Bustamante against Antonio Lining. And Francisco, by the way, is a BCA Hall of Fame, Billiard Congress of America Hall of Famer. So he's going to be playing here at Sharks after some time, not seeing action from this guy. And here at Sharks, we're going to be having him back here up against one of the pool legends as well, Antonio Lining. So stay tuned for this matchup. And a lot of viewers here, thank you for rooting for your player. Jay Delsky, number 3, Junio, watching from Toledo City, Cebu. Thank you very much. Isidro Rivera Jr. saying hello to 30 Rivera. Stephen Enriquez from Facebook Live. Thank you very much. Philippine pool is not dead. It's never going to be dead. We're really happy and we're really excited for these teenagers. Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria has a bright future ahead of them. Jason Ilocano, shout out po, bagong gising. Well, take care on your way to work, watching from Vancouver, Canada. Once again, we very much appreciate your support, your comments, your questions. It's nice that we engage with our viewers here, keeping us company, and as well, in return, we keep you company. Aris Almario, Professor Freeze, along with my partner, that is Patrick Santamaria. John Will Salanap, watching from Bayugan City, Agusan del Sur. Once again, thank you very much. Here we go, Jolo Aspuria to break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nice break there, but apparently it looks like he has turned up dry. Well, he can't believe the result. You can see the smirk on the face of Jolo. Looks like he has left a shot here for Bernie. He rattles that in. Has a shot on the 2. Fairly straight in. It's going to be how he plays this 2 to the 3 to get nice on the 4. So you can see the 4 is on the other side rail. Now it's a question whether he draws or he rolls forward. Bernie. Drawing his cue ball off that side rail, and what a nice shot there. He's perfect on the pink. Stop shot coming up. And another stop shot probably. This time, he wants to get an angle on the 7, as to which he's going to be bouncing off the side rail, getting closer to the 8. Maybe just drawing that cue ball off the 7. That's going to be an option for him. Okay. Stuns a bit forward. And no question, this guy, Bernie Regalario, is going to be running out.
Nine ball corner.
Just a bit too much angle here on the 9, but still not going to be a problem for Bernie. Either he draws or he rolls forward. It's all a matter of preference. Drawing off the side rail.
10 ball.
And this 10 ball for his 10th point. There you have it. Bernie Regalario now with 10 points. And Mr. Stephen Enriquez, please feature Efren and Amang. Wow, that would be nice. Well, thanks for your suggestions. Definitely our management here at Sharks are taking note of all your suggestions from all viewers. Marami pong salamat. Personally, I'd like to see Efren versus Earl the Pearl Strickland. Wow, that would be, let's say, the color of money final bout. That would be exciting. And soon here at Sharks, it's a battle between the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin up against our very own Kingpin Baset Mokaibat. And I'm very, very much excited for this, one of our professional pool players here in the Philippines, Kingpin Baset, finally getting some international pool action. Coming from one of the very best in the world, that's Chang Yun Lin. So only here at Sharks, stay tuned for announcements as to when this matchup is going to be happening. Mr. Marvin Alcaide Muega shouting out, Jabbar Pogi ng Samal Bataan. Marami pong salamat sa inyong mga comments dito. Once again, you're watching 1-on-1. That is between Bernie Regalario and Jolo. Aspuria, the score is 10-8 in favor of Bernie. Here we go, Bernie to break. And it's looking like a dry break for Bernie. And not sure if that one ball goes past the 10. Can't exactly tell. It's going to be a chance here.
Extension. One ball.
Nice shot on the 1, going to the 2 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria.
Okay, so open layout now. Looks like he's taking this 4 maybe towards a corner. Lands perfect here. All he needs is a stop shot to get position for the 5. Quite difficult queuing over the 9. Not a problem for Jolo. Wow.
Two balls left here for Jolo to cut down the lead with only 1 point.
10 ball.
Nice shot using the bridge.
Jolo, Aspuria.
Hindi po magpapaiwan ito si Jolo Aspuria now with 9 points, just trailing by 1 against Bernie Regalario. Mr. Dam Sanchez, shout out sa tropang 100 ng Caloocan. Thanks for tuning in. Edward Ladrera, shout out to Lodi Edrekiel. Thank you very much. And Marvin Ladiana watching from Laguna. Thank you. And isa sa mga Lodi natin dito, Ram Cruz, Ephraim Cruz. Shout out sa kaibigan niya na mayaman na si Mario Lacson del Rosario, also known as Mac Tarlac. Mag-silver agent ka na. Anong ibig sabihin nun? I'm not sure. Anyway, this coming really soon here, it's Antonio Lining up against Darren Appleton. Vice up against Dynamite. So once again, stay tuned for announcements as to when this event here between Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton will be happening here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
And shout out to Jason Ilocano from Vancouver, Canada. And shark out to Edwin Carlos. Yan. Shark Fanatics natin. Kay Paulo Gonzalez ng Tuluyan Plaza, AJ Billiards. Shout out. Michael Dacanay from Davao City. Shout out to you.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nice break, Jolo Aspuria, but apparently once again has come up dry. And once again a smirk coming from the guy. And here we go, Bernie Regalario. Let's see. He has gotten over the 5 ball. That's not going to be easy now.
2 ball side.
And making it look easy, Bernie. Still the problem exists. Maybe the 5, rather it's the 7 and the 8. It's going to be a tough way trying to make those balls.
Extension.
Corner.
4-ball corner.
Well, would you look at that? It's going to be a miss coming from Bernie. Jolo Aspuria now can break up the 7 and the 8 after he makes his pink 4. But question is how he gets position on the purple 5. Apparently it's going to be tough. And still gonna be tough here. If the 5 does go past the 10, how does he get position on the green?
5-ball.
Looks like he's gonna be bumping the 9 maybe. Depending on how hard he hits this. And there you have it. Now, once again, this is the problem here. Could be a turning point of this rack.
Six ball. Corner. Bank. Six ball open.
And a nice shot there. Going offensive and looking for a two-way possibility. And here, there you have it. Doesn't sell out. Bernie Regalario finds himself, I think,
Six ball
semi-hooked.
corner.
Is he hooked? Or can he take on the 6?
Good.
Well, he tried. Looks like he's going to get pretty fortunate. Not selling out the 6 ball to Jolo Aspuria.
And a nice safety right there coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Six ball. Corner. Good.
Well, it's a nice safety battle happening right now. Each player doing their best not to sell out. Well, it looks like he has possibly blocked a part of the 6 ball here. Bernie Regalario might be thinning this, trying to get safe, getting a lot of distance between the cue ball and the 6. Oh, but that's not gonna do. It's gonna be a sellout for Jolo.
Six ball.
Definitely can make that 6 past the 9.
Eight ball corner.
Nice shot on the 8. It's landed perfect here on this 9. Hey, this 10 ball to tie things up. And there you have it. Jolo Aspuria now has tied it up with Bernie Regalario.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And once again, Vilugao branch, that's at 117 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Bisita na po tayo sa Vilugao, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Napakasarap, napakaganda ng mga servings nila. And to our referee here, Mr. Joel Calzado.
Shoutout sa iyo, Joel Calzado. And magandang gabi. Pinapa-shoutout ni Joel ang kumpare niya si Leo Serrano ng Malolos, Bulacan. Happy watching!
And Bernie Regalario now to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And finally,
One ball on the break para dito kay Bernie.
well, almost got position on the 2. Kaya lang, huminto na lang bigla, no?
That's right, partner. Pero ito, ano kayang gagawin niya rito? Will he go offensive or defensive?
Double corner.
Okay, Jolo now has to kick at this. Wow, look at this. A kick and stick. Getting behind the 10. Bernie Regalario never expected to be at this position after he missed that bank. He's going to have to kick onto the bottom rail.
Foul.
And a foul shot coming from Bernie Regalario.
Ten ball. Tension. Two ball open.
And a good try to make that 10 para kay Jolo. And fortunately para sa kanya, naitago yung 2.
Good.
Good hit coming from Bernie. Five balls left here for Jolo Aspuria.
Corner.
Nice shot there coming from Jolo Aspuria. Wow. He really had to hold that cue ball, preventing it from going down table. Now he's left with two easy shots here. He's going to be taking the lead once again.
Winner.
There you have it. Jolo Aspuria
Aspuria.
now has 11 points.
And soon here at Sharks, Django up against Dynamite. Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton. Two legends of the game of pool here at Sharks very soon. Stay tuned for announcements as to when this event is going to be happening here at Sharks. So once again, you are watching 1-on-1. That is Bernie Regalario up against Jolo Aspuria. Jolo had a lead early on, 6-4. All of a sudden, Bernie Regalario caught up and got onto his 9th point. Then it was 10-8, and now it's 11-10 in favor of Jolo. You imagine the changes in the lead here. It's a really nice matchup between these two teenagers. Okay, looking to become professional pool players someday. Well, I consider the skill level professional already. So up next to break, that's going to be Jolo Aspuria in a few moments.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa.
Okay, a dry break there.
One bullseye.
No sellout, so let's see what he tries out here. Okay, he was trying the one ball, and wow, look at that. All of a sudden, he has gotten perfect, don't you think?
That's right, partner. Nice shot on the one right there. Eto, paano kaya magiging positional play niya para sa 3 dito sa tira na to?
Three ball. Corner.
And the miss right there, coming from Bernie. Now here's Jolo to take on the 3.
Three ball. Free ball. Good.
Nice hit, but it will be a sellout para dito kay Jolo Aspuria.
Foul.
And a foul shot coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Ten ball. Winner. Bernie Regalario.
And there you go. Once again, we're all tied at 11 points. And Sharkanatics sa darating na September 8, 9, and 10, Jericho Panday Banyares will be battling Shane, the South Dakota Kid Van Boning. Ayan. Magandang matchup to mga Sharkanatics. So, abangan nyo to. And mark your calendars. And this event is brought to us by the maker of Pool, Sharks. At your screen, Sharkanatics, ang ating scoreboard para sa one-on-one race to 25 event. We're all tied up at 11 points. And shout out to Rafi Josafat, shouting out Virgie Abad of Iba Zambales. And to Fernando Leonardo, shout out po sa Leonardo family. And go Jolo. Now here's Benok Regalario for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Red 3 on the break para dito kay Benok. But does he has an open shot? On the one?
Extension. Push.
Looks like Benok will settle for a push out.
Option. Return. One ball. Corner. Good.
7 ball on the side para dito kay Jolo Aspuria. At eto, 3 balls left na lang to once again take the lead.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you
Jolo
go.
Aspuria.
That's win number 12 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria. And here are some of the highlights of that previous rack. Johan Chua versus Shane Van Boning. Dito yan magaganap sa Sharks on September 15, 16, and 17. Kaya stay tuned mga Shark Fanatics. At abangan nyo ang matchup na to. And also, the Money Game King of the Philippines, Dennis Robocop Orculio versus Shane Van Boning on September 22, 23, and 24. Ayan, abangan nyo mga Shark Fanatics dahil itong si Dennis Orculio at Shane Van Boning ay hindi na iba pagdating dyan sa matchup na yan dahil ilang beses sila nagtagpo niyan sa mga tournaments. Kaya ito sigurado mabibigyan nila tayo ng magandang bakbakan. And this event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Now here's Jolo Aspuria to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 8 ball on the break para dito kay Jolo Aspuria. And meron siyang open shot sa 1. At mukhang magdo-draw shot siya rito to have a open preparation for the 2. And a little too strong right there on the shot on the 3 by Jolo Aspuria.
Foul.
And a foul shot coming from Jolo. Now here's Benok. 5 balls left para dito kay Benok to tie things up with Jolo.
Ten ball. Winner.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. Once again, we're all tied up. At ang ganda ng laban talaga na to, mga Sharkanatics. Balikatan na balikatan. Ito ang mga highlights of that previous rack. And sa darating na October 17, ang 2022 Philippine Open, a 10-ball tournament with an entry fee of 300 pesos only and a prize pool of 30,000 USD. Kaya yung mga bilyarista dyan or billiard enthusiast, no, naanyayahan namin kayong sumali dito para maipamalas nyo rin at mapakita ang inyong galing sa paglalaro ng bilyar. That break is brought to us by Europa. Dry on that break para dito kay Benok.
One ball, corner. Good.
What a nice shot on the one coming from Jolo Aspuria. Bouncing off that one on the 8. Four balls left here for Jolo Aspuria. to once again get the lead on this matchup.
Ten ball. Winner, Jolo Aspuria.
There you go. Jolo Aspuria now has 13 points. And lamang na naman siya ng isa dito kay Bernie Regalario with 12 points.
And this happens tomorrow here at Sharks. Koping Chung up against Jericho Banyares, a 3-day challenge Race to 63 event. So once again, bukas na po mga viewers natin. So right now, once again, Jolo Aspuria is leading by 1 point against Bernie Regalario. It's 13-12. It's a race to 25, so we are halfway towards the finish line for both guys here. Looks like it's gonna be a really tight matchup. Ayaw mag-iwanan itong dalawa. And Mr. Robert Ace Escaro, Hill match. Another Hill match after last night. That would be a really nice treat. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay, making the 1 ball, but apparently it's going to be tough here on the 2. It's going to be hard, difficult for him. Maybe play a bank shot here, that's a possibility, but it's going to be risky.
Option.
Okay, Bernie is looking as if whether he can bank this.
Return.
Okay, so he's giving it back.
Bank. Corner.
Okay, try the bank there, but apparently unsuccessful. Jolo Aspuria now has given Bernie Regalario a chance to play a safety. Okay, that's not going to be safe. Bernie wanted to use a number of balls blockers here.
Two-ball corner.
Let's see if he can make this Jolo the shot.
Three-ball side.
Wow, look at that. He was trying to break up the 4 with a cue ball. After a nice shot on the 2 and on the 3, he is not rewarded here. It's left it tough. Wow. Now he has to kick.
Five ball.
Well, he doesn't want to break up the 4 and the 5. Apparently, it doesn't look like there's a pocket for that, but
Good.
wow, look at this. He has called the 5 ball. Almost goes in. Wow. Had he made that, that would have been nice. Bernie now has an open layout. Hey, so 2 nice shots there on the 6, on the 7. Lands himself fairly straight in on this black 8. So once again, he's 3 balls away from getting onto his 13th point. Tying things up once again.
Ten ball. Winner. Bernie Regalario.
And Bernie Regalario now with 13. After 26 racks of play, we are tied evenly here. Sharks.
Kaya nga partner, kita mo, nagbabalikatan lang sila, no? Mananalo si Jolo, mananalo si Beno. Kaya ayaw nilang maghiwalay. Kaya ang score natin is all 13.
And watching from Facebook Live, Dale Dantes. Good evening to you. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. Arlan Joseph Lopez, shouting out, pa-shoutout sa'yo, no? Watching from Malabon. Napakagandang laban. That is right. August 22 and 23. Here at Sharks, it's Cobra up against the Slayer, Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza. From Facebook Live, we have Ashizuki Ashi watching from Laguna, Sherwin Reyes. Thanks. And technically, this becomes a race to 12 between these two guys. Score, Bernie 13 and Jolo 13 as well. Mr. Hans Paulo Lustre shouting out his daughter Marley. Good evening to you. Happy viewing. So in a few moments, it's gonna be Bernie Regalario to break. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break. It looks like he has a shot here on the 1. May play position for the 2 as well on the side. It's a nice open layout here. As soon as he gets position for this 2. Well, Bernie Regalario came short of position on that 5. If indeed he was going for the 5 towards his side, it was quite a bit. Now I think he has called maybe a cut shot here on the 5 or maybe a bank. Can't exactly tell. Okay, nice shot. He thins that 5, but cue ball has lost control of the cue ball. Luckily for him, I think he can still bank the 6 ball.
Extension.
Wow, what a nice bank shot coming from Benok Regalario. Two balls left here for Benok Regalario. Take once again the lead.
Dead ball. Winner, Bernie Regalario.
There you go. Bernie Regalario has now 14 points. Shout out to Neil De Guzman rooting out for Jolo. And he's watching habang nag-shot mag-isa sa bahay.
Yes, sana all. And Mr. Unix Vigno. Panalo na si Bernie. Well, for that rack. Apparently, he won that.
Unix, ano po to? Race to 25. Ang ating score is 14-13. Lamang po ng isa. Si Bernie.
And this coming August 27 and 28, Albert Espinola up against Jonas Magpantay, a race to 50 between these two guys. So mark your calendars. It's a matchup with two professional pool players from the Philippines here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And Mr. Fabian De Leon watching from Uruguay. Thanks for tuning in, watching on YouTube Live. So the score now, Bernie has once again overtaken Jolo Aspuria. It's 14-13. Hindi talaga nag-iiwanan tong dalawang to, pero that's That's gotta be good for us as viewers here. And here we go. Good friend of ours, Luis Martinez, watching from Angono, Rizal. And if this goes a hill match, another pizza.
Papakain siya ng pizza. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Hey, funny looking layout here. 6 balls are pretty much tied up there on the foot spot. Well, it looks like he's gotten safe. Bernie. Jolo Aspuria needs to kick here.
Foul.
Okay, and calls a foul. Movement on the 4 ball, the pink 4. Apparently it looked like the cue ball was frozen to the 4, so any movement that resulted in a foul. Ball in hand, still it's going to be difficult here for Bernie, as we have lots of clusters there. 3 and the 4, 6 and the 7. Let's see how he takes this on.
And ito, partner, sumagot na si Luis Martinez, no? You got that right, guys. 24 all, pizza tayo. And speaking of pizza, Luis, kagabi nag 49 all. So hinihintay namin yung pizza mo na dumating ngayon dito.
Well, nice thinking here. Bernie Regalario went for position on the pink 4. Apparently there was a path past the 6. He's called it.
Nice shot on the pink 4 para dito kay Benok. And ito.
Well, and the nice thing here, he left himself a nice angle on the 5. Easy for him to get position on the 6, but apparently has landed close to that rail. So it's going to be a tough shot.
Extension.
Wow, what a shot. Coming from Benok right there. Alam mo, partner, yung tumira ka ng dikit ang cue ball sa banda mahirap.
Lamang ang sablay.
Lamang ang sablay. Kita mo yun. Tinira niya at meron pa siyang preparation for the 7, no? Ito, 3 bola na lang to para kay Benok. Para dala ang kanyang lamang sa 2.
Nice slow roll there. And lalamang na po ng 2 puntos itong si Bernie Regalario matapos niyang ipahulog itong G's.
Winner, Bernie Regalario.
At ayan na nga po. Bernie Regalario now with 15 points. Wow, what looked like an impossible layout. Bernie Regalario found a way to run out. That was from the 1 to the 10. Can you imagine that? What a difficult layout. Mr. Paul Navarro watching from Antipolo City. Shouting out to Chia May Navarro. GMA Navarro, parang narinig ko sumali sa Amit Cup noong nakaraan. And let us thank our sponsors here, Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players, giving opportunities to amateurs as well to showcase their talents and hone their skills in the game of pool. We have Rapa Commercial in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Q's started in 2018 rather, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, marami pong salamat sa aming mga sponsors. All these events at Sharks wouldn't be possible if it weren't for your kindness.
And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Benok Regalario to break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Extension.
He calling for his extension here. That's a bad miss there coming from Jolo. Bernie now is getting a chance once again to run out. It's an open layout. So we may be seeing Bernie running out from this point on. Maybe the key shot would be from the 4 to the 5. Let's see how he takes it on in a few moments.
Extension.
Okay. 4. Looks like it's going to be impossible to avoid a 10 unless he draws his cue ball. Slides it towards that. Oh, and that was going to be the problem, partner.
Oh, partner. He tried doing a 2-rail preparation for the purple 5. Pero sa kasamang palad ay tumama sa kanto ng corner pocket yung cue ball. And Benok played it safe. Eto, Jolo Aspuria calling the purple 5 on that left corner pocket. And he's doing a jump shot right here.
Hey, legal shot, legal jump shot. But unfortunately here, he has given a chance for Bernie to play maybe a safety. Question is how. Maybe he thins the 5, gets it past the 9. Or uses the 8. 6 and 8 as blockers.
Side pocket.
Wow, look at this. He's calling the bank.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming.
Partner, kaya pa pala, no? Daan pa pala yun para sa
6 ball corner.
tublete. And eto, follow shot na lang gagawin dito ni Bernie for the 6.
Okay. So a bit too much angle here on the black 8. Might be getting too close on the 9. Wants to avoid getting too close.
Side. 9 ball side.
Okay, so nice shot once again. Kakaiba ang pinapakita na nito ni Bernie Regalario.
That's right, partner. Eto, kung sakali, pang ano na to, no? 4 or 5 straight wins. Diba? 3.
4 yata,
4
coming from
dahil,
12 points.
That's right, partner. And now, Bernie Regalario with 16 points.
And to Mr. Ashong Salompas. Is there a live audience? Apparently, wala po tayong live audience dito. No live audiences here in the Sharks Arena. It's a production facility, broadcasting facility rather, with a pool table with it. Mr. Ray Borleo, thanks for the question. Well, apparently, we have no idea here in the commentary booth.
And I would like to say shout out to Windon Ochona Versosa. Yan, shout out po at magandang gabi sa inyo mga Sharkanatics. And sa darating na August 30 to 31, ang mga legends po ng Philippine Billiards na sina Django Bustamante at Antonio Lining ay magbabakbakan dito para sa Race to 50 event. Kaya abangan nyo to mga Sharkanatics. Hatid sa atin ang Mega of Pool, Sharks.
And Mr. Roel Kasim, your water bottle is safe here. Once again, you're watching Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. Well, early on, Bernie Regalario got onto a 3-point lead against Jolo. Once again, he has 3 points advance here from Jolo Aspuria. Kanina humabol din si Jolo. Lumamang din siya. So talagang balikatan, no?
Tama ka dyan, partner. At ito ba, ang susunod na magbe-break ay si Jolo. Diba? And that break is brought to us by Ropa
1
Commercial.
foul scratch.
And the scratch on the break coming from Jolo Aspuria. At ito, sinisilip mabuti ni Benok ang possible 110 combination, no?
10 ball.
At ayun na nga, kinol na ni Benok ang 10.
Nice shot coming from Bernie Regalario after scratch coming from Jolo Aspuria. Now this is his biggest lead. 4 points apparently. And once again, thanks for tuning in to Sharks. You're watching one-on-one between Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. Score is 17-13.
And shout out to Jess B. Amistoso. Ayan. Tsaka kay Epoy Balangkit.
Up next, it's going to be Bernie Regalario to break. We'll see if he can further extend that lead of his. Closing in towards that score of 25. Just 8 wins away.
Now here's Bernie Regalario to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Dry break coming from Benok right there.
One ball.
Okay, nice opening shot there. Jolo Aspuria going to be using the bridge to play this 2-ball. Wants to get nice on the red 3.
A little follow para maano niya yung 3 sa side.
Looks like he's going to be using the bridge once again. Wants to get closer to the 5. That could be better. Well, wasn't just too comfortable using the bridge. Unexpected miss coming from Jolo. Wow.
Extension.
Well, just wants to make sure he gets the alignment correct here on the 5. And gets nice here in the 6. Looks like he's going to force follow this cue ball bouncing off 2 rails for the 7. And for as long as he gets closer there, it should be fine. Bridge coming up or opposite-handed shot. There you go. Nicely done. Bernie apparently practices using his offhand. And nice shot using inside spin, running English, and gets a fairly easy 10 here. Bernie now looking for his 18th point. Is now leading by 5.
Regalario.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon, Chang Jun Lin versus the Kingpin, Baset Mokaybat. Always stay tuned with us here at Sharks to know more updates on when will this event will be. Now here's Jolo Aspuria to break. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
And it looks like he's going to be making the 9 and getting a shot here on the 1.
Kaya pa ba sa side to, partner?
Well, not sure. And he's queuing over the 3, so it's going to be tough.
And he played safe right there.
Nice decision here for
Six ball.
Bernie. Rather for Jolo Aspuria. He's called a 6 though. Bernie used to be making this after a kick. Oh.
And a foul shot committed by Benok right there. Now here's a chance to Jolo Aspuria to cut down the lead of Benok to 4.
Well, it looks like a fairly open layout right now. Maybe the 4 to the side would be better. No, this guy is thinking ahead, definitely. Possibly 3 or 4 balls ahead. Hey, nicely done. Clears the 4 ball. Leaves a nice angle, but he's going to be queuing. Okay, it's awkward queuing now over the 6. Or over the 5 rather. That's going to be tough. Okay, a bad miss there. Apparently coming from poor position play.
Three ball.
That was coming from ball in hand. Hey, a swerve. Apparently, he lacked the amount of spin to get contact on the red 3. So it's his second foul, Bernie. Once again, the chance for Jolo Aspuria. Looks like he's nice here. Going to be taking the 5 towards the opposite side pocket. Nice angle here on the 6. It's all about a matter of preference right now. Well, chose to take the corner pocket. Gets a nice angle. And he's going to be getting another win on his side of the ledger.
Tango! Winner, Jolo Aspuria.
And there you have it. Jolo Aspuria pulls within 4 points of the lead of Bernie Regalario. Soon here at Sharks, it's Vice Antonio Lining up against Dynamite Darren Appleton. Stay tuned for announcements as to when this event is going down here at Sharks.
And sa ating Facebook live chat, coming from Krisha Obelo, happy birthday, Boss Jolo Liovit. Yan. And kay Francis Noel Javier, rooting for Jolo. And shout out po dito kay Billy San Martin na nanonood mula sa Malanday, Valenzuela. And coming from Cholo Liovit, shout out to Francisco de la Cruz and advance happy birthday.
Yes, and in a few moments, we're gonna see Bernie Regalario to break. Leading by 4 points, the score is 18-14 in favor of Bernie against Jolo. Race to 25, final event here at Sharks 4, August 17. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break. Looks like he has made the brown 7. It's going to be tough here on the 1. Looks to be playing a safety.
One ball.
Calls a corner.
Extension.
Looked like he was really intending to go for a safety there. Nice safety.
Extension.
He going in between the 8 and the 9. It's swerving his cue ball as well.
Good.
Okay, so quite tricky here. How to play a safety here out of this layout? Maybe thinning that 1 ball. He hasn't called anything here, so definitely is a safety. Okay, using the 6 to stop the 1 ball from rolling forward, but apparently
Pero parang ito partner, no?
One ball side.
Daan sa gitna ng G's at 8 ang cue ball. So possible na mapahulog ito ni Jolo sa side. At ayun na nga, napahulog na ni Jolo ang 1 sa side.
Okay, looks like all he can do right now is draw this towards the 5. Nice effort.
In a perfect position for the 5. Para sa corner pocket.
And a nice bump there on the 8 ball. But, oh. Looks to be corner hooked, but maybe, just maybe, it can still be made. Oh, based from this camera angle, it looks like he can make this, definitely. Forcing that off the point. Jolo Aspuria. Gonna be getting his 15th point.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 15 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria. And here are the highlights of that previous rack.
And soon here at Sharks, once again, it's Francisco Django Bustamante, Billiard Congress of America Hall of Famer, once a world champion. That was back in 2011, I believe, winning it in Qatar up against a Taiwanese pool player. And we also have a world champion here winning in 2012, Darren Dynamite Appleton, here at Sharks. Stay tuned for announcements about this matchup here really soon.
And at your screen, Sharkanatics, ang ating scoreboard para sa one-on-one race to 25 event. Bernie Regalario with 18 points, while Jolo Aspuria with 15 points.
Okay, so up next, it's going to be Jolo Aspuria to break. Okay, here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Making the 9 off that break nicely. Looks like he's gonna be getting a shot on the 1. How about a carom off the 1 to the 10 to the side? Looks possible. And get a safety as well.
Extension. 4 ball.
And ayun na nga po, Sharkanatics. 1-4 combo para dito kay Jolo. And he missed that combination shot.
It was always going to be tough. It wasn't going to be easy para kay kay Jolo Aspuria rather. Luckily for him, he doesn't sell out. Bernie is going for a safety now.
Extension.
Okay, so trying to possibly get behind the 2 or the 7. Use the 4 as well. Now Jolo is measuring up for a safety. Well, got the distance, but still it's going to be an open shot here for Bernie.
Up.
And a nice ball control right there para kay Benok to take a safety shot. And the scratch for Jolo Aspuria.
Yes, that's not going to work for Jolo. Apparently he's given ball in hand, and well, the 5 and the 6 are tied up, but still pretty much makeable. The 5 towards that far corner. So let's see how he gets position after a few more balls. Over that 5 ball there. Yes, you can see the purple 5.
With his angle partner, looks like Benok would take the 5 on that top corner right pocket. But he missed the pink 4.
That's right. He was much focused. He was more focused on getting position than making the pink. Still a tough shot here. It's going to be tough getting here for the 5. Looks like Jolo has also brought out his jump cue. Wow. Had he avoided that 7, that would have been better for him. Now he's facing a tough 5. 5 ball, a cut shot here.
And a nice safety for Jolo Aspuria.
By both sides. Good.
Jolo doesn't want to hit that 8 ball for a position on the 6. And he's measuring. And he'll try to go safe right here.
Okay, so he's left it difficult here for Bernie. He may take that on, possibility of avoiding a scratch. Still, it's a tough shot.
6 ball corner.
Okay, nice shot there. I think he still has the 8 towards that side, but it's going to be particularly tough getting position there.
Seven ball corner.
Let's see how he gets there. Maybe he's playing a safety me right after the 7. Wow, really getting close to his work. Unexpected coming from... He never really expected getting this close. It's going to be hard playing a safety here. Difficult. Especially using the bridge. And that's the best he could have done there. He's just gonna have to wait for Jolo not to put up a really good safety here.
Eight ball. Bang.
And Jolo tried to bank that 8 on that left corner pocket. At eto, wala naman tira dito si clear look. I mean, si Benok para sa 8 ball. And he decides to go for a jump shot. Almost for Benok.
Eight ball.
Wow, what a shot on that 8 coming from Beno Regalario.
Winner.
There you go.
Regalario.
For his 19th win. That's Bernie Regalario. Balik na po sa 4 ang lamang dito ni Beno laban dito kay Jolo Aspuria. And eto mga highlights of that previous rack.
September 8, 9, and 10, it's Jericho Banyares up against Shane Van Boning. That's less than a month's time here at Sharks. So stay tuned. Save the dates. Mark your calendars, guys. And so Bernie Regalario getting on to his 19th point after a safety battle there between Jolo Aspuria and himself. 6 more wins away before he wins this matchup.
That's right, partner. At ang key shot dun sa ano na yun, yung long shot na tinira ni Benok sa 8, no? Yung pato, semi-dikit sa banda.
Ayan, dito sa Facebook Live, kinakabahan ang nanay ni Bernie Regalario.
And shout out to Jero Mix watching from Quezon Province.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Dry break right there. Coming from Benok.
Okay, open layout here after a dry break. Well, looks like Jolo is gonna be running into the 7 maybe. Decides to draw that, and he has gotten it. He has bumped the 10, and he has changed things here for himself.
And a miss right there coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Ten ball.
Looks like a carom shot on the 10 right here.
Good.
At yun, hindi lang pumasok.
Well, it wasn't going to be easy.
Four ball.
And still not an easy shot here on the pink 4. Jolo also wants to avoid collision with that 7. Nicely done. And we know what's up next.
A 5-10 combo right here, partner.
10 ball.
And that would be a sellout for Benok.
Okay, lands perfectly straight here on the 6. Puts a bit of draw there. Easy on the 7. He's going to be getting nice position here on the 8. Too nice, apparently. Needed more of an angle. It looks like he can always cheat the pocket. Well, a miss coming from Bernie. Not an easy combination though. Has left it long here for Jolo. Aspuria needs to make this in order for him to catch up once again.
Attention. Ten. Winner.
Jolo Aspuria making two really nice shots there. Mr. Jess Hardy Silorio, tropa ni Jolo with love. And Derek Mendoza. Nangangamusta. Good evening to the whole tech crew. Keep it up. And Just Be Amistoso. Shout out to Epoy Balangkit. Thanks for tuning in to everybody here. And once again, thank you for tuning in here to Sharks. You are now watching this matchup. Bernie Regalario up against Jolo Aspuria. The score is 19-16. Trailing by 3 points is Jolo Aspuria. It's a race to 25, so it's not far from Bernie to inch closer towards that finish line. Then again, Jolo Aspuria still not far as well. Jess Hardy wishing luck to Jolo. Here we go, Jolo to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropak Commercial. And oh wow, a scratch coming from Jolo. That's gonna hurt him here. Apparently, Bernie is gonna be getting onto his 20th point if he runs out. And, well, it looks like he has got a nice position here on the purple 5. Bernie now. Looks like he's playing this 6 towards that corner. And the 7 as well. Nice shot. Gets the right angle for the 7 to the 8. And the only thing here is he's going to be reaching over using his Q extension. Okay, so Wanted to be off the rail, but it was just a compromise there. He had to shoot leaning over that sandball.
Extension.
And nice shot making coming from Bernie Regalario, now with 20 points. And thank you for the comments. Thanks for Jimmy De La Serna rooting for Bernie Regalario. And Jericho Apostol Aguilar, thank you for the comments, rooting for Jolo. And Jess Hardy Silorio, pwede ba sumali sa Sharks? Pwede. And Ronnie Pagaran, rooting for Bernie Regalario from Panabo City. Thanks, and to all viewers out there na gustong sumubok at maging member dito sa Sharks. Simple lang ang mga kailangan nyong gawin. Number 1, kailangan nyo muna kontakin si Mr. Alex Parker. Text or call him sa cellphone number niya na 0916-466-4695. So, tanungin nyo po siya for more details kung paano sumali. At pag nakausap nyo na po siya, magkakaroon po ng screening process sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar, 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Muli, kausapin nyo lang si Alex Parker. Text or call him via his cellphone number 0916-466-4695. And our final event here, the score is 20-16. Leading the way is Bernie Regalario after a scratch there from the break of Jolo Aspuria. And up next, it's going to be Bernie breaking. So not looking really good here for Jolo, but still 4 points differential. Not too bad for Jolo Aspuria. Still be able to catch up. Well, that would depend on how this break turns out. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dry break apparently. Let's see if Jolo Aspuria can manage to run out this layout. That's going to be nice for him. And getting really nice position here on the pink 4. Nice on the 5. Looks like he's drawing his cue ball. Get it closer to the 6. Nicely done. And he's just checking whether it goes past the 10, that 8 ball. He is looking to get position just beside the side pocket for him to make that 8 ball. Nicely done. Looks like he can draw back just a bit, or maybe stun this. Hey, stunning it, bouncing off 2 rails. It looks like he's gotten okay. He can still make this 9.
9 ball.
It's very much makeable here. Wow, nice shot making abilities being showcased by Jolo. And this ball is the money ball. This is the ball that counts here. He has to make this. And there you have it. Nice run out coming from a dry break. Jolo has 17 points now. He's breaking in the next rack. And all prayers from the fans, friends, and family of Jolo definitely are working right now. Keep them up. So show your support for Jolo Aspuria as he tries well to catch up with Bernie Regalario. And soon here at Sharks, in a month's time, we're going to be having this matchup. Johan Chua up against Shane Van Boning. Bad Koi versus the South Dakota Kid. September 15, 16, and 17. Here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So once again, thank you for tuning in. If you just tuned in, you are watching a one-on-one event between two teenagers, Bernie Regalario and Jolo Aspuria. Both of them 17 years of age. Leading the way is Bernie with 20, 17 for Jolo Aspuria. Let me say hi to Ali Alzaabi watching on YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, and Jess Hardy Silorio. It's really nice of you rooting for Jolo as well as Johanna Alvero II. Yes, and Miss Crisia Obelio. Shouting out secondary billiards girls ng Team Balanga City. Thank you. Okay, and Jess B. Amistoso. 5 wins away for Benok. And there you go. Arol Pascual. Thanks for tuning in. And Dil Not Cool, hello on YouTube Live. Here we go, Jolo to break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break. It's gonna be tough because he's blocked by the pick 4.
Extension. Push. Option.
Went for a push out. Well, apparently, looks like Bernie Regalario is giving this back. So it's gonna be a jump after all.
One ball. One ball bank side.
And Benok called that one for a bank shot. And miss coming from Benok.
One ball side.
Nice shot on the 1 coming from Jolo Aspuria, leaving him an open shot on the 2.
Ten ball.
And Jolo called the 10. Ito, 4-10 combo. And there you go, Sharkanatics. Jolo Aspuria now has 18 points, just trailing by 2 against Bernie Regalario with 20 points. And on September 22, 23, and 24, the RoboCup Tennis Orgullo will be battling the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. At abangan natin yan, mga Sharkanatics. So mark your calendars. Siguradong magandang matchup to. Only here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. And shout out po kay Harold Pascual from Zambales. And also to Jess Silorio. Pa-shout out po sa G-Drive Billiards ho sa Santiago, Isabela. Shout out din kay Slight David. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Benok Regalario for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. One ball of the break coming from Benok. Ito, open layout na to para kay Benok, mga Sharkanatics. Nice shot on the 3. At parang medyo diretso ang angle ni Benok dito para sa 4. Nice draw shot coming from Benok. 3 balls left para makuha niya ang kanyang 21st win.
Tempo. Winner.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 21 para kay Dito, kay Benok Regalario. And ito sa darating na October 17, 2022, ang Philippine Open, a 10-ball tournament with an entry fee of 300 pesos only and a prize pool of 30,000 USD. So to all billiard enthusiasts right there, we are inviting you to join.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And ito sa ating Facebook live chat. At shoutout ko lang ang isa sa mga pro players natin na lumalaro dito sa Sharks ay itong si Mark EJ Cunanan, also known as Emong Valenzuela. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Emong. And shoutout din po sa mga tao dyan sa Popsies Billiard Hall from Coronadal City. Galing yan kay Jason Patrick Rafael. Now here's Jolo Aspuria for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break coming from Jolo Aspuria. Another open layout right here for Benok Regalario.
Extension. Extension.
And the miss on that yellow one para dito kay Benok Regalario. Pero ito, walang open shot sa one si Jolo Aspuria.
One ball side.
Wow, nice cut shot on that one sa side para dito kay Benok Regalario. A good angle on the 6 para dito kay Benok. Nice ball control right there. And a cut shot on that 7 for Bernie Regalario. Two balls left for Benok to get his 22nd win.
Ten ball.
There you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 22 para dito kay Bernie Regalario. At ito mga Sharkanatics, bukas na po ito. August, a 3-day event, August 18, 19, and 20. Kooping Chun versus Jericho Banyares. Siguradong magandang laban to mga Sharkanatics, kaya abangan natin to bukas. Hatid sa atin to ng Sharks. And sa Facebook live chat coming from Jess Silorio, shout out kay paring PJ of Santiago City. And ito kay Joanna Alvero, rooting out for Jolo. Galingan mo, Jolo. And to Joseph Carmona watching from Bahrain, shout out po sa inyo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 1 and the 8th ball off the break coming from Bernie Regalario. Pero di siya nabigyan ng open shot dito sa 2. So maybe he'll go for a push out.
Push. Option.
At ito si Jolo Aspuria. Will he go safe or will he go for the 2-7 combo? And Jolo decides to return it to Bernie Regalario. And a nice safety right there.
Two ball side. Good.
At ito sinisilip ni Benok ang mga pwede niyang options para dito sa dos.
Bank side.
And now he decided to go for a bank shot.
Two side. Foul.
And a foul coming from Jolo with that jump shot. Nice angle on the 3 para dito kay Benok. And a little draw on that rail. Ayan, for the 4.
Five ball. Corner. Six ball.
Nice shot on the 6. And ito, 3 balls left for
Seven ball side.
Benok.
Ten ball.
This shot is for his 23rd win. And there you go.
Bernie Regalario.
Bernie Regalario now has 23 points. And he's up by 5 points against Jolo Aspuria. At ito, mga Shark Fanatics, sa darating na August 22 and 23. The Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio versus the Slayer Levan Corteza. Another 2-day event po to na race to 50. Tabangan natin to mga Shark Fanatics. Always stay tuned dito sa amin sa Sharks. And another race to 50 event sa atin dito sa Sharks on August 27 and 28 naman. The Black Carabao Albert Espinola versus the Silent Killer Jonas Magpantay. Ayan mga Shark Fanatics, abangan nyo itong mga laban na to. Siguradong magandang bakbakan. Hatid to sa atin ng The Mecca of Pool, Sharks. At eto sa ating live chat, shout out daw po kay Jody Silorio ng San Mateo, Isabela. And shout out also to Eugene Tabora. Ayan, watching at home. Shout out sa iyo. And at your screens, mga Shark Fanatics, ang ating scoreboard para sa one-on-one Race to 25 event. Bernie Regalario with 23 points, while Jolo Aspuria with 18. And up next to break is Jolo Aspuria. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Once again, a dry break coming from Jolo Aspuria.
Push. Option. One ball side. Good. One ball, corner. One ball. Good.
Good shot on the one coming from Jolo Aspuria. Ito, will he try to be offensive? At yun na nga.
Two ball. Corner. Good.
And that will be a sellout for Jolo Aspuria. And ito, chance na ni Jolo para mapababa ang lamang dito ni Benok. Nice shot on that 6. para dito kay Jolo Aspuria, giving him a good angle on the 7 to go to the 8. Ayan, yun na nga ginawa.
Ten both side. Winner.
There you go, Sharkanatics. That's win number 19 para dito kay Jolo Aspuria. At naibaba niya na sa 4 ang lamang dito ni Bernie Regalario. This coming August 30 to 31, another 2-day event, a race to 50, featuring Francisco Django Bustamante versus Antonio Vice Lining. Hatid po sa atin to ng Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, Field Cues, Billiard Cues, and the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And up next to break is Bernie Regalario. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break para dito kay Bernie Regalario.
Extension. One ball corner.
At ayun na nga,
Three ball open.
natago ang pato dito sa likod ng 8 para sa 3.
Foul.
Foul shot right there. Now here's Benok Regalario back at the table. And a chance for him to get on the hill on this match. And a little too strong. Sa tira na yun sa tres ditong si Benok.
Four ball corner. Five ball side.
5 ball on the side. Coming up for Jolo Aspuria.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you go, Sharkanatics. Jolo Aspuria now has 20 points. At naibaba na nga ni Jolo sa 3 ang lamang dito ni Bernie Regalario. At ito po ang mga highlights of that previous rack. And up next to break is Jolo Aspuria. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Pink 4 on the break para dito kay Jolo. And ito, another open layout na. Pero hindi madali itong tira na ton sa uno.
One ball, left corner. One ball.
Station.
Attention!
A miss on that one coming from Jolo. Now here's Benok to take on the one.
Extension. Extension! One ball. Foul.
Miss on the one right there coming from Jolo Aspuria. Which brings Benok back at the table. Five ball corner. And 4 balls left here for Benok Regalario to get on the hill.
Ten ball. Winner.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. Bernie Regalario is now on the hill with 24 points. And coming soon this August 30 to 31, mga legend ng bilyar ng Pilipinas ay maglalaban sa Race to 50 match na to. Ito ay si Django Bustamante at si Vice Antonio Lining. Ayan mga Sharkanatics, abangan natin to sa darating na August 30 to 31, a 2-day event, Race to 50. Hatid sa atin ang Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And congratulations to the winner of a 2-day event, Race to 50. Iyan. Ito, si Badko Johan Chua. Congratulations sa'yo. And from Facebook live chat, coming from Jess Silorio, pa-shoutout po kay paring Geiger Sus Lance Andaya ng Santiago City, Isabela. Iyan, magandang gabi po sa inyo dyan. And Bernie Regalario is on the hill with 24 points, while Jolo Aspuria with 20. At eto, si Bernie Benok Regalario ang sasargo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Green 6 on the break para dito kay Benok.
Push! Option. Ten ball.
At eto, tinawag na ni Jolo ang G's. And oh no, what scratch right there from Jolo Aspuria. And I think this is a good ball layout para kay Benok. Three balls left here for Bernie Regalario to be crowned our champion of this event. Oh, a miss right there.
Correct. Nine ball, corner.
Wow, what a nice cut shot coming from Benok Regalario. At yun, nakita nyo na mga Sharkanatics, nag-fist bump na si Jolo kay Benok. At ito ang ating champion mga Sharkanatics, si Benok Regalario. Ayan.
Ano, option? Ulot mo yung una. Call mo ito.
And ito po ang mga highlights of that previous rack. Ayan, sa inyong mga screen, Shark Fanatics. Ang ating champion para sa one-on-one race to 25 event para ngayong gabi. Walang iba kundi si Bernie Regalario. Congratulations to you, Bernie Regalario, also known as Benok. Ayan. And sa mga maya't maya lang sandali ng konti at makikita natin ang interview dito kay Benok Regalario.
Welcome back, Sharkanatics. After how many racks, we finally have a winner on our one-on-one special event. We have Bernie Benok Regalario. So, anong masasabi mo sa match mo between Jolo Aspuria?
Hindi man ako, masabi ko, di pa masyadong maganda yung pinerform ko. Pero at least, pinaboran pa rin ako ng bola. Kaya salamat kay God.
Anyone na gusto mong pasalamatan o batiin?
Binabati ko yung mga sumusuporta sa akin dyan, sa daughters, sa mga pamilya ko na sumusuporta sa akin palagi, nanonood ng live dito sa Sharks. At saka kay Papa na laging ready lang kung ano.
Andyan nga si Papa mo sa labas.
Nandyan po sa labas. Lagi pong ready. Laging, sige, laban. Ganun.
Okay. So, thank you so much. Ayun mga Sharkanatics, we have Bernie Benok Regalario.
And ayun nga mga Sharkanatics, nakita po natin si Benok Regalario, ang ating champion para sa ating final event ngayong gabi na one-on-one special event na Race to 25. Once again, congratulations sa iyo, Benok Regalario. At yan po ang naging final score. Benok with 25 while Jolo has 20 points. At ito mga Sharkanatics, that's it for us here sa Sharks. Magkita-kita ulit tayo bukas ng alas 10 ng umaga para sa ating mga event bukas. And eto, I guess this is it for us dito sa Sharks. Salamat po sa inyong panonood at salamat din dito sa ating production team. At eto, magsa-sign out na po kami. And that's it for us for tonight. Good night, Sharkanatics.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.